Big day! Big day! Big day!
I heard there's a great treasure hidden within. You seem smart. Why don't you take a chance inside?
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. الصوت واضح يا شباب؟ الصوت يصلكم بوضوح؟ السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. اللهم خير، طابت ليلتكم بالخيرات. حياكم الله وبياكم ومرحبا بكم إلى لقاء هذه الليلة بحضوركم يزدان. فمرحبا بكم وأهلا وسهلا، وطبتم وطاب دخولكم إلى هذا اللقاء، وجعل الله الجنة مثوانا ومثواكم. كنا وصلنا إلى الحديث عن الوحدة السادسة أركان الإيمان، وحديثنا اليوم عن الركن الثاني من أركان الإيمان، وهو الإيمان بالملائكة. ويحتل هذا الركن المقام الثاني بعد الإيمان بالله عز وجل من أركان الإيمان. والملائكة جمع ملك، والملك هو مخلوق من نور خلقه الله عز وجل على خلقة يعلمها سبحانه وتعالى، ولهم أشكال مختلفة، ويمكنهم التشكل، وخلقتهم جبلوا فيها على طاعة الله عز وجل وعدم عصيانه والامتثال لأمره، وكما أخبر الله عز وجل عنهم: لا يعصون الله ما أمرهم ويفعلون ما يؤمرون. والملائكة يختلفون في وظائفهم وأعمالهم، وهم خلق لا يعلم عددهم إلا الله عز وجل. والإيمان بالملائكة يتضمن التصديق الجازم بأن لله عز وجل ملائكة موجودين مخلوقين من نور، وأنهم عباد مكرمون يسبحون الله عز وجل بالليل والنهار لا يسأمون، وأنهم لا يعصون الله ما أمرهم ويفعلون ما يؤمرون. وخلقتهم مختلفة عن خلقة البشر، فهم لا يأكلون ولا يشربون ولا ينامون ولا يتناسلون، ومعصومين عن الخطأ، فهم يفعلون ما يؤمرون، ممتثلون لأمر الله عز وجل، قائمون بوظائفهم على أكمل وجه وأفضل قيام. ودليل الإيمان بهم متواتر بالكتاب والسنة والإجماع، فمنه قول الله عز وجل: ليس البر أن تولوا وجوهكم قبل المشرق والمغرب ولكن البر من آمن بالله واليوم الآخر والملائكة والكتاب والنبيين. وفي الحديث المشهور الذي يرويه أبو هريرة رضي الله عنه وأرضاه عن النبي عليه الصلاة والسلام، صلوا عليه وسلموا تسليما، أن النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم كان يوما بارزا للناس إذا أتاه رجل يمشي فقال: يا رسول الله، ما الإيمان؟ قال: الإيمان أن تؤمن بالله وملائكته كتبه ورسله ولقائه وتؤمن بالبعث الآخر. وأصل خلقة الملائكة ومادتهم فهي من نور، كما حدثت بذلك أم المؤمنين عائشة رضي الله عنها وأرضاها، حيث قالت: قال رسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم: خلقت الملائكة من نور، وخلق الجان من مارج من نار، وخلق آدم مما وصف لكم. وخلق الملائكة سابق على خلق الإنسان، يدل على ذلك القرآن. قال الله عز وجل: وإذ قال ربك للملائكة إني جاعل في الأرض خليفة قالوا أتجعل فيها من يفسد فيها ويسفك الدماء ونحن نسبح بحمدك ونقدس لك قال إني أعلم ما لا تعلمون. وإذ قال ربك للملائكة إني جاعل في الأرض خليفة. فهذا الخليفة هو آدم عليه السلام وذريته من بعده. والإيمان بالملائكة يتضمن عدة أمور، أولها الإيمان بوجودهم حقيقة وأنهم قائمون بأنفسهم، كما يتضمن الإيمان بمن سمي منهم باسمه كجبريل عليه السلام وميكائيل عليه السلام وإسرافيل عليه السلام. الإيمان بما أخبر الله به ورسوله صلى الله عليه وسلم من صفاتهم، والإيمان أيضا بما أخبر الله به رسوله صلى الله عليه وسلم من أعمالهم التي وكلوا بها. ومن صفات الملائكة أن لهم أجنحة، منهم من له جناحان، ومنهم من له 3، ومنهم من له 4، وتفاوتون، منهم من له أكثر. يزيد الله عز وجل في خلقه ما يشاء، كما قال تعالى: الحمد لله فاطر السماوات والأرض جاعل الملائكة رسلا أولي أجنحة مثنى وثلاث ورباع يزيد في الخلق ما يشاء إن الله على كل شيء قدير. ولا يخفى عليكم أن النبي عليه الصلاة والسلام قد رأى جبريل أعظم الملائكة عليه السلام على صورته الحقيقية التي خلقه الله عليها، كما قال عز وجل: ولقد رآه بالأفق المبين، كما جاء في تفسير هذه الآية أن النبي عليه الصلاة والسلام رأى جبريل على صورته له 600 جناح، لا إله إلا الله، كما رواه البخاري عن زيد بن حبيش عن قول الله تعالى: قال حدثنا ابن مسعود رأى رسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم جبريل عليه السلام في صورته له 600 جناح قد سد الأفق يسقط من جناحه ما الله به عليم من الياقوت والدر. ثانيا من صفاتهم أنهم لا يأكلون ولا يشربون. واستدل العلماء على ذلك بقول الله تعالى عن ضيف إبراهيم عليه السلام من الملائكة: فلما رأى أيديهم لا تصل إليه نكرهم وأوجس منهم خيفة قالوا لا تخف إنا أرسلنا إلى قوم لوط. وأيضا من صفاتهم طاعتهم لله عز وجل، كما أخبر الله عنهم وهو خالقهم: لا يعصون الله ما أمرهم ويفعلون ما يؤمرون. أما الأعمال الموكلة إلى الملائكة فأوكل الله عز وجل إليهم أعمالا هو أعلم بها سبحانه وتعالى، ومنها حملة العرش الموكلون بحمل العرش، كما أخبر الله عز وجل: والملك على أرجائها ويحمل عرش ربك فوقهم يومئذ 8. وأيضا إنزال الوحي على الرسل التي هي مهمة أعظم هؤلاء الملائكة وأفضلهم وهو جبريل عليه السلام، كما أخبر الله بذلك: وإنه لتنزيل رب العالمين نزل به الروح الأمين على قلبك لتكون من المنذرين. وأيضا من الأعمال الموكلة إلى الملائكة قيامهم بأعمال شؤون الجنة والنار وما يتعلق بها من النعيم أو العذاب، كما أخبر الله عز وجل بذلك: وسيق الذين كفروا إلى جهنم زمرا حتى إذا جاءوها فتحت أبوابها وقال لهم خزنتها ألم يأتكم رسل منكم يتلون عليكم آيات ربكم وينذرونكم لقاء يومكم هذا قالوا بلى ولكن حقت كلمة العذاب على الكافرين، قيل ادخلوا أبواب جهنم خالدين فيها فبئس مثوى المتكبرين. وسيق الذين اتقوا ربهم إلى الجنة زمرا حتى إذا جاءوها وفتحت أبوابها وقال لهم خزنتها سلام عليكم طبتم فادخلوها خالدين. ومن الأعمال التي وكلت بها الملائكة كتابة أعمال بني آدم وحفظ الإنسان، كما أخبر الله عز وجل بذلك في القرآن: وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون. وهذا الإيمان بلا شك يترك آثاره الإيجابية على المؤمن، وبالتالي ينصبغ به حياة المؤمن وتؤثر في حياة المجتمع المسلم. ومنها تعميق الشعور بمراقبة الله سبحانه وتعالى والتحرز من الشرور وارتكاب المحذور، لعلمه أن ملائكة الله عز وجل يكتبون ما يصدر منه وما يبدر منه. أيضا حب ملائكة الله عز وجل لأنهم عباد مخلصون مطيعون لله عز وجل ويمتثلون أمره. أيضا مما يستشعره المؤمن بالملائكة ازدياده لطاعة الله وكثرة تقربه لله سبحانه وتعالى، لشعوره بأن هذه الأعمال ثمة من يشهد عليها. وأيضا الإيمان بالغيب يورث الطمأنينة ويزيد السكينة. ومما أنبه إليه في هذه المسألة يا شباب، وهو أمر مهم جدا حقيقة، ولو لم نخرج من هذه المحاضرة وهذا اللقاء إلا به لكفانا، لأنه يكون لنا زادا، وهو أن الإيمان بالملائكة يا إخوة ركين من أركان الإيمان، ومع ذلك قد يخفق كثير من الناس في استشعار هذا الركن والعمل به والتزود، وبالتالي أثر ذلك على حياته. فإذا ما عقدنا مقارنة بين الإيمان بالملائكة مثلا عند الناس اليوم والإيمان بالجن وعالم الشياطين، ما الذي يتفوق يا شباب بنظرة كذا سريعة عند الناس؟ تجد أن عالم الجن والشياطين يأخذ حيزاً كبيراً من تصرفات الناس وأحوالهم ومراعاة أمورهم وإلى آخره، وهذا يدل على ضعف في الإيمان بالعالم الغيبي في جانب الملائكة وأثرهم على الطمأنينة والسكينة. وبالتالي حينما غلبنا الإيمان بعالم الجن والشياطين أثر ذلك في تصرفاتنا وسلوكنا وتحرزاتنا وإلى آخره، بل ربما بما يخذلنا ولا يحقق لنا الطمأنينة ولا الأمن النفسي. ولذلك أخبر النبي عليه الصلاة والسلام عن مشرك العرب أنهم كانوا إذا دخلوا وادياً تعودوا بعظيم هذا الوادي من سفهاء قومه فزادوهم رهقا، لأنهم لجوا إلى الإيمان بالجن ولجوا إلى ما يقر في أنفسهم من قوتهم وتأثيرهم، وهذا يضعف قوة الإيمان بالتالي، ويكون أثره منصبغ في حياة الإنسان في قوة مجابهة الأنفس الشريرة من العوالم الخفية من الجن والشياطين. ولذلك يا شباب، الإيمان بملائكة الله الكرام وأثر ذلك في النفس يترك ولا شك أثرا قويا في عدم التأثر بهذه العوالم الخفية. وكلما ضعف إيمان العبد بربه وبملائكته الحفظة الكرام الكتبة، ربما يصبح هاجس أثر هذه العوالم الخفية من الجن والشياطين وضررها وأثرها على نفسه أكثر بكثير، وبالتالي ينصبغ هذا في تصرفات الناس وأحوالهم اليوم. إذن هذا من الأشياء التي ينبغي أن يتنبه لها الإنسان، وهو أن تقصيره في معرفة الإيمان بالملائكة وأحوالهم وأخبارهم يؤثر سلباً ضعف هذا الإيمان على حياته وعلى سلوكاته وتصرفاته. ولذلك الإيمان، هناك الإيمان الجملي والإيمان يعني الإيمان إيمان مجمل وإيمان مفصل. فإذا ركنت إلى إيمانك المجمل ربما تضعف، لكن إذا أصبح لديك من الإيمان تفصيلا أكثر زاد هذا وصبغ أثره على حياتك. ولذلك يرفع الله الذين آمنوا منكم والذين أوتوا العلم درجات. إذا ازداد علم الإنسان ازداد أثر هذا العلم في نفسه، وبالتالي رأى أثره ونفعه على حياته. أسأل الله عز وجل أن يوفقنا وإياكم لكل خير، وأن يعيننا على تفقد إيماننا، وأن يعيننا على تلمس استشعارنا لمثل هذه المعاني العظيمة. يا إخوة، هذه معاني جليلة إذا وقرت في النفس. ولذلك يعني أصحاب رسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم بلغنا منهم الشيء العظيم في جانب الملائكة، فذلك الذي كانت تستحي منه الملائكة لاستشعاره وتعامله معه، وإلا لا يمكن تستحي منها الملائكة هكذا بدون مقابل. كيف يمكن أن يقع هذا الشعور المتبادل إلا ثمة شعور بالتعامل مع هؤلاء الملائكة؟ ولذلك الذي يؤمن بالملائكة يتعامل في خلوته بما يليق من الآداب، لأنه يستشعر هذا الخلق العظيم الذين هم الحفظة والكرام الكاتبين. أيضا من أصحاب رسول الله صلى الله عليه وآله وسلم، وهم مثلنا بشر مكلفون، مع ذلك وصل بهم الإيمان حتى تعاملوا مع الملائكة. كان أحدهم تسلم عليه الملائكة، فافتقد سلام الملائكة عليه فترة من الزمن، فتوجس من نفسه أن قد وقع منه ما تسبب في عدم سلامهم عليه، وأنكر من نفسه هذا. فلما تأمل وفتش وجد أنه كان يكتوي من داء ألم به، وهي البواسير. فأدرك أن الملائكة خلقت من نور، وأنها لا تواطن النار. فلما ترك الكي والاستشفاء بالكي، ولذلك كان يكرهه النبي عليه الصلاة والسلام، لما تذكرون في الحديث: الشفاء في 3، شربة عسل، وشرطة محجة، الكي وأكره لأمة الكي، فالكي وإن كان علاج فإنه مكروه، فترك الكي ثم عادت الملائكة تسلم عليه رضي الله عنه وارضاه. هل عرفتم؟ ابحثوا عنه واقرأوا وازدادوا معرفة بأصحاب رسول الله صلى الله عليه وآله وسلم وآثارهم مع ملائكة الرحمن سبحانه وتعالى. إذا هذا الخلق إذا استشعرنا وجوده وتعاملنا معه يورث لنا سكينة وطمأنينة في هذه الحياة الصاخبة المليئة بما يتعب القلب وما يضر القلب وما يطرأ على القلب من الشواغل والمشاغل والمضار. فإذا اطمأن الإنسان وركن إلى إيمانه العميق بالله عز وجل وبملائكته الكرام وجد مردود ذلك على حياته وعلى نفسه. أسأل الله عز وجل أن يجعلنا وإياكم من عباده المؤمنين المخلصين الموفقين. إلى هنا ينتهي لقاؤنا، وصلوا وسلموا على خير البشر الرحمة المهداة صلى الله عليه وآله وصحبه وسلم أجمعين، وجمعنا في زمرته وتحت لوائه. وآخر دعوانا الحمد لله رب العالمين، والسلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.
See, أنا عبد. أنا ما شاء الله. طيب جيم. اوكي ما علينا. وش بتتابع، اتحاد ولا فالكون؟ اتحاد ولا فالكون؟ اختار بسرعه يا عمي. استاذ للي سؤال. عندي لك سؤال.
مصر ورب الكعبة احتياط ملعب الحارة ما حطكم والله. فريق البخاري حياكم الله.
طبعا صالح عنده تساؤل جميل جدا صدمني.
Fancy though, of course. Savinho never conceded at home in the Premier League.
Without it, the highest court is a cave. There's no going back to the court now. Only drink can drown my sorrows.
Mine eyes doth see the dell from the confines of my abode. Greeting, brave one. This is what my ceaseless toil finally yields. Making pills is an art of patience. Haste avails nothing. From yin and yang, seek from without to craft pills. Each pill is a means to an end. My destiny's course. With no one else around, only your visits can dispel the dullness.
No harvest without hard work.
There? An armor worm? Oh, I've only laid eyes on such a thing but once in the court. If you leave it with me, I would be most eager to delve into its study. Leaving so soon? Do visit from time to time.
What's fair to the eye? They prove foul to handle. He was clad in splendor, yet you are plain as dirt. It's wise to wear more curios to guard yourself. I'll lend a hand. Armor and arms.
Assalamu
Just
alaikum. Hello and welcome everyone in the course English Grammar 1. Thank you guys for coming early today, inshallah. We are going to cover Unit 16 from the book. It is titled Present Perfect with Sense and For. Now, As you can see, guys, this unit actually talks about a new tense in English, or that one that we are covering during this week. And this one is one of the advanced English tenses. All right, it's called the present perfect. Now, now we shall actually investigate this tense in detail, and at the end, we're going to cover some exercises. So, jumping right to the grammar presentation. Now, basically, guys, this is how the present perfect should look like. All right.
There yours.
Now, the present perfect, as you can see, it's usually we have the subject plus have or has, depending on the subject, all right, and the past participle form of the verb. So, for example, I have been, for example, here since 1995, all right? They have been here. For example, he has lived, right? For example, in Saudi Arabia. It has, for example, lived, for example, in any other country. So as you can see, this is the formula of the present perfect. Now, in order actually to put formula or this formula in more accurate words, it goes like this. So we have the subject. All right, let me change the color here. So we have subject plus has or have, depending on the subject, plus verb 3. All right, should we take an example? All right, so I have, for example, won the prize. Another sentence, he has won the prize. So as simple as that, this is actually how we form the present perfect. Now, for yes or no questions, guys, usually we just invert the subject and the auxiliary. So instead of saying I have, becomes have I. For example, have I been here since 1995? For short answers, yes, I have, no, I haven't. Now, for the WH questions here, it's the same thing applies, as you can see, guys. So we just add the WH word at the beginning. So how long, for example, and then we invert the subject and the auxiliary. So how long have you been here? Another point here involves contractions. All right, so contractions usually when we join two words together here, just to save space and pronunciation. So usually I have becomes have. All right, you have becomes you've. All right, we have becomes we've. They have it becomes they've. All right. Has, on the other hand, he has becomes his. All right. So and the same applies for she has and it has. For the negative, usually we add not. So have not becomes haven't, and has not becomes hasn't. So I'm sure, guys, that you are already familiar with these. Now, what do you think, guys? Is this clear enough for you? Any questions so far? Guys, do you have any questions? All right, so let's the grammar notes here. And this is the most important point. So we use the present perfect, right? With since and for, all right? Usually to talk about something that begun in the past and continues to the present, right? And may continue into the future. So we're talking about something, guys, that started in the past, and it has a result or continued until the present. Examples: Bob has been a skater since 1987. Now he became a skater in 1987 and he's still a skater. Right? So it started in the past and continues in the present. Like in this graph right here, guys. So as you can see, 1987, I mean the action when he became a skater, and also continued until now, and may continue to the future. All right, so and the other example with for, he has been a skater for many years. All right, and this one, as you can see, he became a skater many years ago and he is still a skater. Now all these actually supports the point that The action began in the past and continued to the present. 2. We use since plus point in time, like it's yesterday, since 5 o'clock, since Monday, or even a date like 1995, to show when something started. Alright, this is important. When an action has started. Now, for example, he has won many contests since 1995. Alright? So, the since 1995 here, guys, indicates the action started, or winning the contest started in 1995. He became famous since then, right? Which means after this action. Now, since, guys, can also introduce time clause, right? So he has loved sports since he was a child. This is the clause here. Now, with 4 here, let's use another color. Now, we use 4 plus length of time, like for 10 minutes, for 2 weeks, for years, alright, for a long time, to actually show how long something has lasted. Alright, so Bob has owned a restaurant for years. This usually shows or indicates for how many, or how long this action been going on. Alright, so whenever we use since, we are focusing on when something started, and whenever we use for, we are focusing on how long something has lasted. Alright, so is everything clear so far? النقاط هذه واضحة يا شباب? If you find anything that is difficult, please don't hesitate to ask your questions. Okay, Sam, yes? Sam, speak up, please. I'm listening. Well, maybe you're finding out some issues with the mic. Well, you can actually, whenever you fix these issues, just please ask your questions. Now, let's continue while then. Now, this is regarding how to form the past, or let's say the present perfect here. So we form the present perfect with have plus past participle, as I showed you guys. Have or has.
I've brought this upon
Now, the past participle can be regular or irregular, which is verb 3. Now, we've already talked about that previously. So, past participle is actually verb 3. Alright, my mistake here. Alright. So the regular one, which the same thing that we have covered in the lesson with the past simple, the regular form is always the base form of the verb plus d or ed. All right, so it's the same as verb 2. He has loved. All right, he, or for example, he has wanted to skate for a long time. So this form is actually the same as the regular simple past form of the verb. All right, pay attention to that point. So you won't find any difficulties with that. However, there are spelling changes when you add ed. Of course, also we have covered this. Sometimes we double the last letter if it is preceded by a vowel. All right. There are many irregular, on the other hand. So we have irregular verbs that usually require specific attention. So these are irregular. So the whole form, guys, changes. So here we have a number of these irregular verbs. So for example, be becomes been. All right. See, seen. Meet, met. Sleep, slept. And the same applies for sold, told, bought, thought, begun, sung. And have becomes had, the same. Make becomes made. The same applies for paid, say, do, go, drive, give. All of these are irregular verbs here, guys. And they require the full change of the verb form. So he has bought 2 new skateboards since March. They haven't won a contest for several years. And yes, there you go, guys. This is the present perfect for you here. And this is all actually we need to learn here. Do you have any questions, Hussein? Yes? right, so let's move on. Since you don't have any questions, let's move on to the exercises here. Now, number 1 here. So it says, read the information about Katrina Rook, all right? I really apologize. All right. Then circle the letter of the sentence, either A or B, that best describes the situation. Okay? So beginning number 1 has been done for us. Katrina has been a skater since 1998, which means that she's still a skater. 2, she has had long hair since she was a little girl. Now, what do you think, guys? Which of these has the same meaning or has the same result? Is that she has short hair now or she has long hair now? All right, can we have more answers, please? Thank you, Abdulaziz and Umar. Like the others to participate, almost 60 students here. So she has had long hair since she was a little girl. All right, so the action started when she was a little girl. All right, nothing interrupt the action, which means that she has long hair now. All right, well done. 3, she has lived in the same apartment for 10 years, which means that she lived in different apartment 11 years ago, or she moved a few years ago. What do you think? All right, so the answer is yes, number A, which means that before 10 years, she lived in another place. 4, Katrina and Rook, all right, have been married for 5 years. They are not married now, or they got married 5 years ago. What do you think? All right, well done. So this is also B here, nothing interrupt the action. 5, they haven't been on a vacation since 2001, which means that they are on a vacation now, or they were on a vacation in 2001. All right, amazing, thank you. So it means that they were on a vacation in 2001. All right, so this is the last vacation that they took. That's the idea here. Now, number 6 and last one is Katrina hasn't won a contest for 2 years, which means that she won a championship 2 years ago, or she didn't win a championship 2 years ago. What do you think? Confusing, isn't it? All right, is it B? It's actually A here, not B. Now, if you were wondering why, read just this, guys. Katrina hasn't won a contest for 2 years, so which means that she won, or so for example, she won 2 years ago, but since then, she didn't win anything, which means that the last contest that she won was 2 years ago. Amazing. All right. Now, another one here. Complete these sentences about Brazilian sports writer Marina Andrade. All right. Use since or for here. Now, we know, guys, that we use since to indicate when the action started, and we use for to indicate how long the action been going on. Number 1 is an example. Marina Andrade has lived in Sao Paulo since 1995. She has been a sports writer 4 years. Is it since or for? All right, so this one asks for how long, therefore we use for. 3, June, she has written several articles about skateboarding. All right, so this one will be since June. Number 4, this sport has been very popular in Brazil many years. So, for many years. All right, okay, we are talking about the how long here, something been going on. 5, Marina has met Brinquist twice. She started her job. All right. So since she started her job, all right, basically this is to indicate when the action started. She loves to skate, but she hasn't skated a long time. All right. How long something can happen, which means 4. She has been married to Alvaro, another skater, 2003. All right, so since 2003, amazing, good job. Lastly, they have had their own house 2 years and they have been parents July. So number 1 is 4 to indicate how long they have been, or for example, how long they have their house, and they have been parents, all right, since July. Good job. All right, this is super simple actually. Moreover, complete this article about Rube Goethers with the correct form of the verbs in parentheses. All right. Number 1 has been done for us. Rube Goethers, all right, has loved skating since he was a little boy. He began skating when he was 10, and he not stopped since that time. How can we form this? Present perfect. And he hasn't stopped. Well done, Muhammad. All right, good job. So he hasn't stopped. Next, Rook something, a professional skater now for several years. So he be a professional skater. How can we put this in the present perfect? All right, he has been. Thank you. We would like also other people to participate. So he has been a professional skater since or for several years. Thank you, Mshari, as well, Umar. Again here, he and Katrina live in Rio since they got married. So he and Katrina have lived in Rio, all right, the city in Brazil. Well done, guys. They have the same 1-bedroom apartment for 5 years. How can we put this in the present perfect? Okay, amazing. All right, so this is strange in English, actually. So they have had. This is only applicable in the present perfect. You could have something like this. They have had. If you find this confusing, guys, so that the first have belongs to the present perfect, and this one is actually have or verb 3 of have. All right, so they not take a vacation for many years. How can we put this as negative present perfect? Full answer, please. All right. So they have, or actually they haven't taken a vacation for many years. Well done. But they go for several skating contests since Rook turned pro. So how can we form this or present perfect with go here? All right, so they have gone. You think, Mohammed? No, you should be sure, Mohammed. This is correct. All right, so they have gone to several skating contests. Thank you. Rook skate in 4 international contests since last year. Okay, can you do this one, guys? Has skated. Well done. Skate is actually a regular verb, so has skated. Now he won 2 second place prizes since then. So how can we inform win into the present perfect? he has won. Well done. All right, won is actually, or win is irregular verb, so it changes completely. So he has won. All right, since he was a child, he want to be a pro. So he has wanted. Now his dream come true since then. Okay, who can do this one? Might be a bit challenging though.
Looking for the supreme. Come this way.
All right. Well done. So his dream, guys. So his dream has come true. So if you notice, guys, nothing changed here. And this is verb 3 for come. Come goes like this. Come, came, then come. Alright, it's a bit tricky one. Well done, guys. That is amazing. Alright, so this is just a repetition here. So we will move on to making questions here because they are more challenging. Alright, so we'd like to ask you a question here. So, as you can see in this example, how long live in San Antonio? Alright, so in the present perfect, how long have you lived in San Antonio? So the answer, I have lived, etc. Now we're going to focus on the questions here, guys. Let's do number 2. How long have your MA degree? Who can make this into a WH question? All right, let's see your answer. This is a very challenging one. How long have you had? Thank you, Muhammad. This is truly amazing. All right, so the question goes like this: how long have you had? All right, your MA degree. And don't forget the question mark. All right. So yes, this is a correct form of forming the WH question here. Have any more training since you got your MA? Okay, this is a yes or no question, by the way. We can make this into a WH question. So, have you had any training since you got your MA? And don't forget the question mark, it is important. So have you had any training since you got your MA? Now, 4 here. This is WH word. Or let's say WH questions. How long be physical education teacher? Guys, will you please participate? It is very important. Alright, try to make this into present perfect of this question. Alright, how long, Muhammad? But yes, could you just give full answer, please? So this one will be how long? But what about the next answer? So how long? Have you been? Thank you, Abdulaziz. Thank you, Sam. Muhammad. All right, all of these are correct. So how long have you been physical trainer? All right. 5. How long work as sports trainer? How long have you? Okay, Muhammad. Faris? No, the main verb here is actually work, guys. It's not verb be. Muhammad, this is present perfect continuous, not present perfect. Yes. All right. Don't fall for it, guys. So,
Looking for the Supreme.
how long have you worked as, for example, trainer? All right, now we're talking 6 here. How long have a black belt in Taiwan do? Or Taekwondo, sorry, Taekwondo. I thought it's the name of a country. So the main verb here is have. Alright, so to put it first, you could say, how long
My friend, Yellowwind
have
Ridge
you
offered me nothing. Yellowbrow the Buddha was
have you
my next
had?
plea.
Oh,
Only
thank
after
you.
meeting His
Alright,
Grace
Mohammed,
and the
that's
new
amazing.
wasted
How long
I see.
have you had
I wasted my life for others
black belt?
and missed much joy.
7.
No more
Alright,
journey
win
now.
any
My
award since
king
then.
is
Okay,
suffering,
this
yes.
is a yes or no question.
Does
Great.
one not weave the threads of one's
Alright,
destiny?
I see you won a medal.
Pieces.
A
Living for
medal
His
in
grace
skateboarding.
speaks true. Indulge.
Alright, so
You
we
shall
should
be
form a yes or no
carefree.
question here.
This
And
joy,
the answer is yes, actually. So,
it's
when
new to
any
me.
words, can you make this guys
Like
into a
never
yes or no
before.
questions using the present perfect?
My king once sought wisdom in such a Dharma place.
Who can do it, guys? I know this is
His
very
son,
difficult, but
too, was
you can actually.
a disciple of a
Did you? This is
bodhisattva.
past.
Now
past
I
simple.
too walk on this path. I hope I'm
So
following
the
in my
answer
king's
is
steps.
yes, I
Sir,
have. But what
my
is
friend,
the question here? The answer
Why
is
don't you
actually
stay here and tread this path with me?
yes, I have. All right, can you see? Or let's see your answers.
My king once sought wisdom
Have
in
you
such a
won,
Dharma.
Faris?
Now
Yes.
I too. Say, my
Well
friend,
done, Faris. This is correct. So, have you won? Then we complete. Any words?
It's the eyes that see, make your power leak.
And don't forget the question mark. What do you think, guys? Is this simple? Yes. You're referring to the second one? Alright. Alright, let's do the last one. I think it's the last one here. Is it? Yes, the last one. So how long be a member of NEA? Alright, so it goes how long have you been a member of NE with NAW NEA? Question mark. How long have you been? Alright. Well done, guys. Okay, so you are doing amazing work, guys, here. Thank you. Do you find any difficulties with the present perfect so far? Anything that you don't understand? Okay, what about the others, guys? Do you have any questions, any difficulties? Anything that you need more explanations to it? Okay, that's truly amazing. All right, so let's do the last thing with us, which is editing here. We have mistakes, we need to find them and correct them.
my king once
Read these
now
posts
I...
on online skateboard
My
message
friend.
board. There are 10 mistakes in the use of the present perfect with tense and form. The first is already corrected. Let's correct 9 more mistakes. And there we go. So I have had, this is corrected, my skateboard for 2 years. For me, it's much more than just a sport. It's a form of transportation. It is much faster than walking. Jennifer here from USA. I have been a skater since 5 years. Since December, I won 2 contests. I actually would love to go pro one day. All right, so we cannot say since 5 years, so we have to say for 5 years because 4 is used to indicate how long something been going on. All right. Help, I have broken 3 boards for January. Is this normal? How long you have had your board? All right, we have lots of mistakes even previously. All right, so let's get back up here. I won 2 contests. All right, since December, I won 2 contests. There's something's missing here. What is it? Yes, have is missing. So we should say, I have won. I have won here. Well done. All right. So back again here, guys. Help, I have broken 3 boards for January. So can we say for January? Is this indicate how long? No, this one indicates actually when the action started. So it started January. So we have to say since, not for. Good job. Is this normal? How long you have had your board? So we just add the WH word, how long. Then we have to invert the subject to the auxiliary. You have becomes have you. Well done. Broken boards, that's nothing. I have break my my wrist twice since I started skating. So I have broken. It has to be verb 3, thank you. All right. Last year, my board hit a rock while I was skating in the street. I fell and hit my head and had to go to the emergency room. I always worn a helmet since then. All right. Always. All right. So I always worn. Okay. So I always have worn. This is right here. This is only past here because he's talking about last year. Now, how do we know this is present perfect? The use of since here, guys. It means that we're dealing with present perfect. Well done. Megan from Australia. I live in California since 2001. My first love is surfing, but when there aren't any waves, I jump on my skateboard and take to the streets. Any issue here? All right, so I have lived, right? Well done. Any issues? Okay. So their sense, what is that? All right, let's move on and we will come back later. This one says, wow, yesterday my friend gave me a copy of the video OP King of Skate. I have watched it 3 times since then.
No ordination skills. Let me give you one.
All right. All right, I have watched. We have to add ED here. Any other mistake? Todd from Canada. At last, a skate park opened near my home last week. Since then, I've gone every day. It's a lot more fun with skating in the streets. Since then, I have gone. All right, how many mistakes here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And there you go, guys. So 9 mistakes that we have found them and corrected them. That is amazing. Yeah. All right, so how was that, guys? Do you have any questions about the present perfect with since and for? Is it clear for you? Thank you, Muhammad. Crystal clear. Amazing. Majid, thank you. As well as Muhammad. Okay, what about the others, guys? 60 students here. Can we have... Aren't there any question? All right. Now, regarding assignment 1, guys, inshallah, it will be graded during this week. So expect the marks to appear within the upcoming days. All right, so this is it, actually, for today, guys. Thank you for coming. Thank you for participating. Now, if you don't have any questions, you may leave now, guys. See you, inshallah, next lecture on Wednesday. Until that time, guys, stay safe, everyone, and goodbye.
A monkey reaps what he sows. With no one else around, only your visits. No harvest without hard work. Oh, who's that?
They say mortals and Yao Guais walk different paths, but it's after seeing him again that I understood. Those who fear Yao Guais are fouler than what they fear.
grim and dire is this land. I came here from the New West for the wisdom of the 100-Eyed One. But he shut his doors and made me prisoner in this lair. Tales speak of these insatiable spider-guys. They could use a strong male like me to consume and practice. Much I owe you today, my friend. Without your help, along the way, I would see no more of the Flaming Mountains. Ever heard tell of the Destined One, my friend? They say he marches and fights on a quest to bring back the Great Sage.
The Great Sage and my king once swore a brotherhood. After the Sage fell, the king dismissed every one of us. He became someone, not himself. If the Destined One is really the one who can bring back the Sage, he can count on my humble support.
My plea for aid was met only with silence along this path. But in turn, I've sinned through it.
My mind is made, friend. I shall rely on none but myself. If none shall aid, I will act on my own. Should our paths cross at the Flaming Mountains, we'll toast to our reunion. Now, take great care.
My plea for aid was...
My mind is... If none should our... Now.
I've laid your path for you. But where will my path be? From now on, we're both on our own. Tell me, Monkey, what's it like out there? Beyond these mountains?
السلام عليكم يا شباب. لسه دكتور ما جاء صحيح؟
حالا يا شباب، حالا
لا
نبدأ.
لا لا ما جاء.
بعتذر جدا عن حالا يا شباب، دقايق ونبدأ بإذن الله.
حبيبي يا
معلش
دكتور
تأخرت
خذ
بس في
راحتك.
الدخول.
خذ راحتك.
يعطيك العافية دكتور.
عايزين
خذ
بلاش
راحتك يا
محاضرة
دكتور
يعني.
بس. عادي الامور
حاضر
طيبه
الله
ان شاء
يعطيكم
الله.
العافية إن شاء الله رب العالمين. هو بس أنا دخلت متأخر بسبب مشكلة تقنية كده، عمال أحاول أدخل البلاك بورد، مش عارف النهارده في مشكلة في البلاك بورد ولا إيه. فإن شاء الله نبدأ دقيقة بالظبط ونبدأ يا شباب. الله يعطيكم العافية، شكرا
ما عندك
جزيلا.
مشكله، انا بتاكد بس اني صح دخلت ولا لا.
صحيح صحيح، أنا متأكد من ذلك، لأنه أحيانا ممكن الأستاذ يطلع يدخل المحاضرة وأنت مثلا واحد من الطلاب بيكون عنده مثلا في مشكلة في النت أو شيء، فتبدأ المحاضرة دون أن يعلم. فأنا متأكد من هذه الفكرة يعني.
بالضبط يا
بارك الله.
دكتور، صارت لي في اللي قبلها.
معلش إن شاء الله لا تقلق يا فارس بإذن الله. أنا حتى يعني لما ببدأ بتأكد إنه المحاضرة بدأت ولا لأ، علشان ما يضيعش حاجة إن شاء الله من أي حد إن شاء الله. دي دقيقة بالظبط نبدأ بإذن الله تعالى. Okay. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. Welcome, my dear students, in our first lecture in this week, week 4, in the course Reading and Vocabulary Development. Today we are going to study chapter 3, Business and Money. And as we used to do in the previous lectures, we are going to study the strategies, the techniques, right? And we will keep the exercises right to the next lecture. Let's have a look at most important strategies and techniques that we might use in enhancing our reading skills. The first strategy that we will highlight today is getting meaning from context, right? Getting meaning from context. If you remember, guys, we studied many strategies that we can adopt to guess the meanings of the new words in context, right? We studied many clues. Today we will study more clues or more strategies. The first strategy, getting meaning from context, understanding EG and IE. Okay, whenever you read a text, guys, you might find these two abbreviations, EG and IE. Okay. What do we mean by abbreviations? By abbreviations, we mean the shortened forms of words. The short form, e.g., is the short form of a Latin phrase, exempli gratia. Okay. IE is the short form, right, which is edist, I think. كلمات دي أصلها يوناني, right? Sorry, لاتيني. كلمات دي أصلها لاتيني. تمام. And they are still used in the English language up to the moment. Okay. So the strategy here, or what is the importance of this strategy here? Sometimes certain abbreviations like EG and IE help you understand a new word or phrase, a new word or phrase. Okay? E.g. means, for example, in English, i.e. means that is, or in other words. Okay? So, guys, we can guess the meaning of a new word, okay, by having a look at EG and IE. Okay, أحيانا ممكن نقدر نعرف معنى كلمة من خلال ال EG وال IE. Let's take an example. We have here an example here, example number 1, right? Because we don't have an example in the box with the strategy, so let's have a look at this example. This is a group of entrepreneurs. This is a group of entrepreneurs. When I ask you guys, do you know what do you mean by entrepreneurs? Some students might say, no, I don't know the meaning of this word. So try to complete the sentence. I.e., that is, or in other words, it means here that is. هيعرف لي بقى مين هم entrepreneurs by using the abbreviation IE. That is, people who own and run their own small businesses. Do you see? Right? From the very beginning, we don't know the meaning of entrepreneurs. But whenever we find IE, which means that is, so after IE, right, we will find an explanation of the word, i.e., that is people who own and run their own small businesses. Okay? Yes. يا عبد الإله تمام. بيسموها بالعربي ايه يا شباب؟ حد عارف؟ entrepreneurs، اصحاب الاعمال واصحاب المشاريع وحاجات زي كده، صح؟ اوكي. يس يا عبد الاله، ولكن اتوقع ايلون ماسك اكبر من، يعني ده ابو الانتربرينيرز. اوكي، لانه هنا run their own small business، يعني دايما الانتربرينير بيبقى has a small business، ولكن ايلون ماسك I think انه عنده طبعا business كبير. So do you know guys what do you mean by EG and IE? And make sure that sometimes by reading what comes after IE and EG, you can guess the meaning of the previous words, the meanings of the previous words. Okay, that's, yes, the short forms. Yes, the short forms. Okay, so this is another strategy that we can use to guess the meanings of the new words. Let's move to another strategy. Okay, recognizing similar meanings but different parts of speech. Recognizing similar meanings but different parts of speech. Sometimes the context has an explanation of the new word. But in order to think of a synonym, you need to change the part of speech. Okay? So here, guys, in the example, let's read the example and then we will explain this strategy. For many people, there seems to be no escape from poverty. In other words, they are poor and they have no hope that this will change. So when I ask you guys, what is the relationship between poverty and poor? You will say that they have similar meanings. They have, the two words have similar meanings. But what about the parts of speech? Poverty is a noun. Poor is an adjective. Okay? So here in this example, you see that poverty is close in meaning to poor, الفقر, فقير. But the two words have different parts of speech. Poverty is a noun, poor is an adjective. Okay, poverty is poorness or the condition of being poor. So, guys, what is the importance of this strategy? The importance of this strategy is that sometimes you might find words words that have similar meanings and different parts of speech. اوكي، يعني مثلا واحد عارف معنى poor بس ما يعرفش معنى poverty. اوكي. By guessing the meaning of poverty, you will find that there is a relationship between poor and poverty. They have similar meanings, although they belong to different parts of speech. Poor is an adjective, poverty is a noun. So, what is the importance, guys, of this strategy? The importance of this strategy is that sometimes you might know the meaning of a new word by knowing its part of a speech in comparison to another word or another synonym. واحنا بنقرأ هنلاقي فيه كلمتين قريبين جدا من بعض، تمام؟ معناهم شكل معناهم قريب من بعض، ولكن هم different parts of speech زي poor and poverty. انا عرفت poor فهتيجي تخمن تقول الكلمتين دول في شبه بينهم من بعض، تمام، حتى وان كانوا بيختلفوا في البارتس اوف سبيتش. يبقى poor فقير، اكيد poverty يعني ليها علاقه بpoor. في الاخر you can guess the meaning of the word. Okay, recognizing similar meanings but different parts of speech. Okay, although certain words have different parts of speech, but they might have similar meanings. We will talk about this point in detail, as you see here, using parts of speech to understand vocabulary. If you remember, guys, in the previous lectures, when we said what do we mean by parts of speech, we mean whether a word is a noun, whether a word is a verb, whether a word is an adjective, whether it's an adverb. So this what do you mean by parts of speech. عشان لما يسألك في الامتحان أو حتى في أي سؤال في الكتاب في أي مكان, whenever you are asked about the parts of speech, you have to determine whether the word is a noun, is a verb, is an adjective, is an adverb. So this what do you mean by parts of speech. Let's talk about this strategy using parts of speech to understand vocabulary. Okay, using parts of speech to understand vocabulary. Sometimes the context doesn't give a clear definition or example of a new word. You can't be sure about the exact meaning, right? So try to figure out the part of speech of the word. Then imagine in your mind what other word might be logical in that place. Let's read the example. هقول لكم على strategy. Everyone in the group must approve the loan of every other group member or Grameen Bank won't lend them money. Let's focus on the word approve. Imagine, guys, that you don't know the meaning of the word approve. Imagine that you don't know the meaning of the word approve. The first thing to do, try to guess the part of speech of this word. What is the part of speech of this word? You will say must after must. So it's a verb. Okay? This word comes after the auxiliary verb must. So it's a verb. Okay? That's good. It's a verb. So now we know the part of speech of the word approve. It's a verb. Okay? The second step, imagine in your mind what is the alternative word that we can use in the same place. لو انا هحذف approve خالص، انا عرفت ان approve فعل، لو هحذفها خالص ايه الكلمات اللي ممكن استخدمها مكانها؟ نقرا الجملة ونشوف نتوقع. Everyone in the group must space the loan. Everyone in the group must agree, must accept. Do you see? You can use several words instead of approve. Okay, say okay, about, sign. Okay, so here by using this strategy, you can guess the meaning of the new word. So approve is a verb. The possible meanings that we might use instead of approve, like agree to, say okay. هنخمن بقى ايه الفعل اللي ممكن ينفع يجي مكان approve. كل واحد في الجروب must the loan يقبل، يوافق على، يقول تمام، يوقع، كلهم are alternatives, good alternatives. So from the suggestions, yes, accept, excellent, Faris. So from all these suggestions, then we can guess the meaning of approve. Okay? Sometimes your guesses might be wrong, but that's not a problem. Okay? If you see the word again in a different context, the meaning will become clearer. Okay? So guys, to put it simply, whenever you have a new word, you don't know the meaning of this new word, you have 2 steps to guess the meaning. Number 1, try to determine the part of speech of the new word. Is it a verb? Is it a noun? Is it an adjective? Is it an adverb? The second step, try to imagine in your mind what other words might be used in the same place, right? Then, whenever you suggest alternative words, you might guess the meaning of this new word. It will be easy for you to guess the meaning of this new word. Okay? Let's move to Venn diagram. Okay. As you see, guys, in the front of you, we have the Venn diagram. Okay. This diagram is called the Venn diagram. It can be used to organize ideas. It can be used to organize ideas. Can it be used to organize any ideas? No. It can only be used to show similarities and differences between 2 things. We have here a very simple example. We have bananas and we have oranges. What are the similarities? The similarities between bananas and oranges, right, are fruit being sweet. Okay, and we write the similarities as you see in the center. Okay, in the center between the 2 circles. Okay, we write the similarities. Fruit, sweet. And okay, on the right part of the circle and on the left part of the circle, we write the differences, right? What are mainly related to oranges? What is mainly related to oranges was written on the right part of the circle. تمام. ايه الاختلاف؟ انه هنا في الاورنج color. اوكي. طبعا اللون orange color و circular shape. نيجي للبنانز، الاختلاف on the left part of the circle انه bananas have yellow color, long curved shaped. Okay, so here guys in front of you is the Venn diagram. It's mainly used to organize ideas if you would like to write a text, or if you are going to read a text that is confusing and it has many similarities and differences, so you can use the Venn diagram. The Venn diagram is mainly used to organize similarities and differences between two items. تمام. الاشياء اللي فيها شبه، لو انا عندي حاجتين بقارن بينهم، الاشياء اللي تخص الحاجتين في الشبه in the middle، الاشياء الاختلاف بتبقى on the right or on the left. Okay. Previewing the topic. Okay, what do you mean by previewing a topic? By previewing a topic we mean thinking, okay, thinking about the topic before reading it. Thinking about the topic before reading it. And after you read the text, right, sometimes the reading or the text will confirm some of your ideas, whether they are right or wrong, okay, or whether you have mistakes about the topic. Yes, excellent يا فارس. Excellent. It's like brainstorming. طيب خلينا نقول هنا give me an example. Give me an example about previewing the topic. انتوا عندكم مثلا نص من النصوص، صفحة صفحتين ثلاثة، عنوان النص بيتكلم عن كورونا فيروس. هو بيقول لك هنا ايه في الاستراتيجي؟ ما تروحش تقرا على طول، لا. العنوان from the title, it's about, for example, it's about coronavirus. Yes, just take like 2 minutes. Just take like 2 minutes thinking about the topic before reading it. So راجع كده، راجع أفكارك عن الكورونا فيروس قبل ما تقرأ الموضوع. إيه الأسباب؟ هل الفيروس بينتقل؟ إيه الأشياء اللي بينتقل من خلالها؟ كيف نتغلب عليه؟ إيه المشاكل الطبية؟ Right. Yes يا فارس. تمام؟ أنا خدت like 2 minutes to think about the topic. Then start reading the topic. While you are starting, right, you will find that some of your information is right, okay? Some information is right, some information is wrong. So here we can say that from your strategy, or from the strategy of reviewing the topic, you either confirmed some of your ideas or even you corrected some of your mistaken ideas. Yes يا محمد. Yes يا محمد, it's a very good strategy, even if it's the first time to hear about the topic. يعني مثلا ليه هي الغرض منها محمد ايه؟ انك تشغل تفكيرك عن هذا الموضوع حتى وان كان موضوع جديد. What do you expect? Even what do you expect about this topic from just the title? الميزة ايه؟ ان لو انت عندك افكار حتى وان كانت قليلة جدا، حتى توقعات، لو عندك حتى توقعات عن الموضوع، اما هذا التوقع هيحصل له confirmation او انه ده mistaken idea and you are going to correct it. Okay, This what do you mean by previewing the topic. Thinking about the topic before reading it. طبعا ما تعملوش الكلام ده في الامتحان. اوعى حد يطبق الاستراتيجي دي في الامتحان، هتبقى ضيعت من نفسك 3 4 5 دقايق. دي تعملها لما يكون عندك extra time. Okay? Whenever you are whenever you would like to read at home a text, a book, you can think about the topic before reading it. But I suggest in the midterm or final exams not to use this strategy in order not to waste time. الامتحان تحديدا انت بتبقى محتاج كل دقيقة، فما مش هينفع نستخدم هذه الاستراتيجي عشان اكون صريح، لانه هتضيع فيها وقت. وبعدين ده مش وقت ان انا افكر وبعد كده اثبت افكاري ولا صح ولا خطأ، مش وقته. احنا في امتحان محتاجين every mark, every minute. Okay, but it's a strategy that you can use whenever you read a text at home after the lecture and so on. Let's move to another strategy. Don't forget the cultural note in each chapter. It will give you a hint about a cultural element in the United States of America, in Japan, in Europe. So it's a very important note. Again, as I told you before, in each chapter, from chapter 1 to chapter 5, you will find a repetition of the same topic, how to write a summary. How to write a summary, and these are the steps. Make sure that you understand the paragraph well. Identify the main idea. Choose the important details. Don't include less important details. Whenever you summarize, you have to use your own words. Don't look at the original paragraph when you write in order not to copy and paste. Right? And so on. طبعا we talked about writing a summary many times before, and you can just make a kind of revision whenever you find this section in the chapter. Understanding parts of a speech, suffixes, right? What do you mean, guys, by suffixes? Do you know what do you mean by a suffix? Do you know what do you mean by a suffix, guys? Okay. By a suffix, we mean a letter or a group of letters that are added at the end of words. Okay? When we say, guys, write, writer, write, writer, ER here is a suffix. Okay? Write, writer. In the word writer, the last two letters, ER, is called a suffix. A suffix is a letter or a group of letters that are added at the end of words. Okay? And pay attention, guys, that through suffixes we can determine the parts of a speech of words. Okay? From the parts of a speech, from the suffixes, we can know the parts of a speech of words. Let me, guys, give you an example. When we say development, what is the part of a speech of the word development? What is the part of a speech of the word development? I know it's a noun. Excellent, ya Faris. Why? Basically, you will say that MENT, whenever we have MENT as a suffix, this means that it's a noun. Okay. Yes, excellent. Okay. Whenever we say, for example, tourist, ist, tourist, you will say that tourist is a noun. Why? Because it ends with ist, and whenever a word ends with ist, tourist, okay, formalist, right? Receptionist. Do you see? All the words end with ist are nouns. Okay? Yes, ist. Excellent. Right? So guys, again, by a suffix. يعني احنا لما نيجي نقول ايه؟ writer. It ends with er. Writer. Reader. Writer. Reader. Teacher. Instructor. Do you see? Whenever we find that words end with er or or, this means that they are nouns. يبقى كل النقطة دي بتتكلم عن ايه؟ We can, right, through suffixes, we can know the parts of speech of words. The parts of speech of words. Okay? We have here, guys, as I told you before, what we mean by a suffix. عندي هنا طبعا تعريف بسيط للsuffix. The word ending. The word ending. ولكن التعريف اللي أنا أحبه دايما by a suffix we mean a letter or a group of letters that are added to the end of the word. To the end of word. To the ends of words. Okay? We have here examples of suffixes. These guys, these are examples of suffixes that tell us we are dealing with nouns. Right? The words that end with er, or, ist, sion, tion, ment, acy, ee, I, ty, ance, ence, ure. Mostly, whenever we find one of these suffixes, we will confirm that these words are nouns. Employee, okay? Unity, attendance, conference, pleasure, literacy, development, right? Revision, station, tourist, teacher, donor, or instructor. Do you see, guys? All these words are examples of nouns. How could you know? From the suffixes at the end of words. Okay? Also, we have several suffixes that can be used at the end of adjectives like IVE, ABLE, IBLE, AL or UAL. The letter between brackets means that it's optional. You can find it, you cannot find it. ICAL, ATE, full, ANT, ENT, OUS, AR, and Y is optional. Okay? Expensive, reliable, audible, social, right? musical, and so on. دوروا بقى على الكلمات يا شباب اللي بتنتهي بالsuffixes دي. So whenever you find one of these suffixes, mostly this means that the words are adjectives. Okay? Extended, extendable. Okay, what do you think? Hussein, try to search for extendable. Do we have extendable? Do we have extendable? Okay, so one of the students, guys, might ask me, how can I confirm that I am correct or not? You can look up the word in an English dictionary. تمام يا شباب؟ لو رحنا للقاموس الانجليزي هيجيب لي كل المشتقات بتاعت الكلمة. ماشي؟ write, writer, writing, writable, and so on. Extend, extension, right? And so on. So guys, whenever you have doubt about a certain word, try to look up the word in an English dictionary, and in the next lecture we will answer an exercise, a very wonderful exercise about suffixes. Here, guys, we have phrases. Paying attention to phrases, right? We have in English, guys, in English we have a phrases and we have clauses. Okay, pay attention, guys, that whenever you would like, if you remember, أنا قلت لكم المعلومة دي قبل كده, if you would like to memorize a new word, use it in a sentence. Use it in a sentence. تمام؟ هنيجي النهارده نغير الكلام شوية, نقول you can use it in a phrase. Right? Use it in a sentence, or even use it at least in a phrase. يعني لو ما كنتش قادر تستخدم الكلمة الجديدة دي في جملة عشان تحفظها, استخدمها في عبارة, بس ما تحفظهاش لوحدها. لو حفظت الكلمة لوحدها هتنساها. At least use it in a phrase. If you can, use it in a sentence. Okay? So here, paying attention to phrases in recent years, linguists, experts on language, have been emphasizing the importance of learning new words in phrases instead of individually. Right? So here, we are going to talk about 4 types of phrases. What do you mean by a phrase, guys? خلينا نقول what do you mean by a phrase. What do you mean by a phrase? By a phrase we mean a group of words, right? A group of words. 2 words, maybe 3, maybe 4, maybe 5, a group of words. But to say that it's a phrase, right? It's necessary not to have a subject and a verb together. Okay? To say that this is a phrase, the phrase should not include a subject and a verb together. لأنه لو أنا كان عندي في مجموعة الكلمات subject plus a verb together, it becomes a phrase. هنعرف بعد كده ايه الفرق ما بين الفريز والكلوز. بس لغايه ما نروح عند الكلوز والقصه دي, خلينا عارفين دايما ان الفريز مجموعه من الكلمات بس بشرط المجموعه دي ما يجيش فيها subject to verb together. يعني ما ينفعش اقول ايه I slept. I is the subject, slept is a verb. So do we have a subject plus a verb together? Yes, this is not a phrase. Okay? To say that it's a phrase, it shouldn't include a subject or a verb together. ولكن ممكن نقول ايه يا شباب؟ خلي بالك. Give him a present. Give him a present. Give him a present is a phrase. تمام؟ Yes, a beautiful day. It's a phrase. Yes. I don't like يا محمد to say a shorter version. ليه؟ لأن لو قلت a shorter version of a sentence ساعتها هنا هيبقى عندي a subject plus a verb. لأن السنتنس subject plus a verb at least. The sentence includes at least a subject and a verb. خلاص؟ فمش عايز اقولها short version لأن short version معناها هي نفس السنتنس بس اقل شويه في عدد الكلمات. لا right regardless of the number of words احنا ما بنعتمدش على عدد الكلمات شويه، لا نعتمد على عدد الكلمات. ممكن يبقى عندي فريز اطول، ممكن يبقى عندي فريز اطول من السنتنس. تمام؟ يعني خلي بالكم I slept slept نمت. تمام؟ I slept. حتى تخيلوا ان I slept is a sentence. It's a clause. Why? Because it includes a subject and a verb. طب تعال نشوف كده في الفيرب phrase الطويلة دي. Educate people to spend wisely. شوف I slept كلمتين وسنتنس وكلوز، ولكن دول شوف 5 كلمات. Educate people to spend wisely. It's a verb phrase. Yes, excellent. I totally agree with you. With all the exceptions, yes, it's shorter than a sentence. Yes, it's shorter than a sentence, including all the exceptions. Yes, excellent. I totally agree with you. So here we have 4 types of phrases. We have 4 types of phrases. We have the noun phrase, like greater access to information. Okay, these are noun phrases. Why? Because the main word in the phrase is the noun access. Greater access is a noun. It's the main word, so this is a noun phrase. سميناها noun phrase لأن الnoun is the important word in the phrase. Access to information. The same, it's a noun phrase. Why? Because the most important word in the phrase is a noun. Whether it's access or information, both of them are nouns, so this is a noun phrase. Verb phrase, whenever the phrase begins with a verb. Spend money, spend is a verb, so this is a verb phrase. Educate people to spend wisely, because the first word in the phrase is a verb, so it's called a verb phrase. Prepositional phrase, if you remember, we talked about the prepositional phrases before. The prepositional phrase is the phrase that consists of a preposition plus a noun or a noun phrase. In a similar way, it begins with a preposition. That's why it's called a prepositional phrase. With exciting lives, with here is a preposition. That's why it's called a prepositional phrase, because the phrase begins with a preposition. That's why it's called a prepositional phrase. Infinitive phrases are the phrases that begin with an infinitive. To plus the basic form of the verb. To save money. To save is an infinitive. So this phrase is called an infinitive phrase. To buy brand X, here to buy is an infinitive. So it's an example of an infinitive phrase. So guys, these are just 4 types of phrases, and we are going to talk about phrases in the future in detail, inshallah. That's it. This is the self-assessment log. After you study the chapter at home, try to use this checklist, this self-assessment log, to make sure that you covered all the points in the chapter and you know all the meaning of the new words in the chapter, and then you can move to the next chapter. So guys, do you have any question? Today we covered all the strategies that are in the chapter. Next time we are going to answer some of the most important exercises. So do you have any questions before ending this session? Okay, guys, you are welcome. Okay. Okay, guys, thank you very much for joining this session. Again, if you have any question, feel free to contact me at any time. See you, inshallah, next lecture. Thank you and goodbye.
For what deed must the waters they govern roam free? For what deed must all matters not known how to be? For what deed must mercy's hand so woe upon thee?
For what deed must the Yellow One to the shrines flee? In the air they swing, to the earth they bring, with snowflakes cling, spirit may wear thin.
day! Big day! Big day! Big day!
Shut it! Stupid thing. Faster!
Hurry, hurry! They're here!
So excited about the wedding. Been dreaming about yours.
You little brat. Dad, come here.
Stop it. I take it back. Hey, look, the groom is here.
Apologies for keeping you waiting, sisters.
Wow, is he really the one Mother's been expecting? I thought he would look better.
He's not much to look at, but as long as Mother is happy.
Not much of a looker, but quite a fighter, though. Had to use Mother's ancestral vessel to take him down. Still aching.
Aren't you diligent? Such a rare catch. Why not let us sisters have it first?
Think before you talk. This is the one Mother is set on. One scratch. And none of us would like the results.
What would this marriage change? We are bound to this ill place one generation after another. Even you like this farce. Go. Go ahead and watch.
Sisters, the feast is yet to start. Don't tell me you're drunk already.
Right, he's nothing but Mother's meal. No need to make a big fuss over him. Here, he is all yours.
You've done great.
Wait. Mother has grown soft with age, and the girls are too young to know better. But can't you see it's all wrong?
Yes, but try to think from her position. We're her children. This is what we do.
But I am on her side. For decades, she's been tortured by her wound, all thanks to this dumb thing. And yet, she still wants to marry him. No! I can't do this anymore.
Love is not about forgiving or getting even. It is never a fair game. It's about two souls woven together by fate.
But
Neither of us was born then. We never witnessed her past. That's why we can't understand her obsession today.
Have you told Uncle?
Let's worry about that later. Though her joy is borrowed, it's still joy before it's returned. You, come with me. Ahead is Mother's chamber. Now listen carefully for your own good. Mother is usually nice. Only she prefers to dine alone. You wouldn't want to disturb her. And don't look at her in the face, especially her eyes.
Hurry, we are running out of time.
My words, keep them in mind.
Go, there's no time to waste.
I have been waiting for so long. Years up there haven't been kind to you. But you're with me now.
Girls, let the feast begin!
even here for harrowing beasts!
Shadows gather now.
What on earth? It was one merry night, and now she wants to take my life. You're following me like a shadow. Can't you do anything without me? Nitwit! Spare me this burden. Darn it! Did you see all of that? You think I'm a bad joke, don't you? Me. You asked for it! It hurts. Keep off. Leave me alone. you dead already? You're the one who ruined it all! This time, I am staying here. You won't make me leave again! Wukong! Their blood is on your hands! All lost because of you!
go there. Huh?
Why dredge up the past? Aren't we here now? Don't you remember how I spared your life when he asked me to clean up the rest of your sisters?
I do remember. And more than that, I even remember how I survived on my sister's flesh after you left.
That's not all on us. The culprit is that centipede. All would have lived if he didn't weigh my master's flesh over your lives.
Yes, he was blinded by greed. But he has repented and made his compensation. He even offered that thing to sustain my life. Otherwise, I'd never live to see you today.
My dear, is that true? That thing is in your hands.
Unbelievable. Even now, in your heart, the monkey still comes first.
The monkey? Nah, for me, beauty always comes first.
Good. Carry on with these nice words. Once I'm satisfied, I might lift my finger and tell you where to find it.
You wicked hag! Can't you see your old face? Still obsessed with all this lovey-dovey crap at this age? Ridiculous!
Every day trapped in this hollow, I missed and dreamed, waiting for the day to eat you right after we mate, so I can heal.
Then eat! Could have saved me from your stupid ceremony and vows! What a farce!
My appetite is lost, not just for you, but also for her.
Hideous! Hideous spider! Who fathered such a thing? Your fate today has nothing to do with me! I had my mercy misplaced, that's all! What took you so long? I almost died! Now go quick, this hag, and get me down!
Monkey's the bane of my life. Why do you always have to ruin my plans? In what way am I any less than monkeys? This monkey that you love. I'll chop his heart, slice his liver, and make you eat them!
the relic? Go! I can take care of myself!
يا حبيبي شوف انا اقول شوي. اسلام اسلم 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 ابغى يجلك يا حبيبي. اوه شت اوه شت اوه شت اوه ماي جودنس. لا 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 يا جماعة اعوذ من الشيطان. بموت 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 يعني مش متوقعين.
Who brought malice to this land of kings?
gone!
We are in...
魁仗剑。
Whoever draws here shall die.
仙人指路。
Practice demands an unbelievable.
Now, Guai or Buddha, I will kill whoever steps in my way. 罗汉降龙，还钟馗仗剑，
降龙，海底捞月，白猿献果，哪吒探海，怪蟒翻身，韦陀献楚。
Oh, my. I thought I'd never see those friends again. Now I'll drink with... Where there's drink, all is peace. Out it's the hut.
With no one else around, only... No, Harvin. Leaving so soon? Do visit from time to time.
What's fair to the eye may prove foul to handle. Edge sharpened. Yourself. You should have stopped. Down with might! The cloud shall split! Like this! For the dishonorable trick! Ride with the guile! Always flinches! The guile shall sing! To the sky! Down with might! Take this! Back so soon. Give it here. Yeah, I'll get pounding.
knowing the joy within the play. Why chase the notes astray? Love and passion are as fleeting as the clouds. In the end, they leave nothing but cobwebs and dust. A broken mirror cannot be made whole again, my friend. Tell Master Pig, if you will, that attachments are not to be dwelt upon. Immortal once, from above. For love, she strayed. In her webbed prison, through mortal years, she stayed. Immortal once, from up in her webbed prison.
don't welcome evil here.